upload mentioning of a matter. Uh, where is Mr. What is this?
Correction, my lord. Western region instead of this northern region.
কাজে কিন্তু খুব গাফিলতি হচ্ছে।
It should be northern, my lord. It is written already western.
Yes. Northern. কারেকশন করে দিয়েছে, একটু কারেকশন করে দেবে। নেক্সট।
Grateful lordship. নাম দিয়ে দেবো?
হ্যাঁ,
কাগজ কাগজ।
So it is that similar matter. Yesterday, Lordship passed this order, directing DPSC to issue the release order, temporary release order. It is the similar matter. Same. I have served up on the DPSC. Gaurav Das is appearing. Mr. Gaurav. Pranamita. They were the original writ petitioners. Similar order. DPSC's party lordship wanted separately to file separately, separate DPSCs. So I have done so. Only one prayer, my lord. Tomorrow is the last date of the joining. My lord, kindly extend for 7 days so that I can collect the.
Today you'll be getting by 12 o'clock. This order will be uploaded.
No, not that. I have to collect the release order and then join. That is the difficulty. Otherwise, I have no problem.
Join it.
No, without this release order, I cannot join.
Release order, you get it by today.
How can I? From the DPSC, I have to go to the DPSC, collect it and join.
You will not go, your client will go.
Yes. So only 2 days.
I'm uploading that. If you face difficulty, then come.
2 days, 2 days time, 2 days, because they need to do the official works also.
Go there.
They need to do the official works also. That is what I'm saying.
If you face, then come.
To avoid any complications.
No,
again, I have
need
to.
not. If you come, then mention.
4 times I have come before.
They are not allowing you to join. Then
No, they are allowing, but without the release, I cannot.
Go there, release order. Which DPSCs?
This South 24 Parganas, I have to go there and collect it.
No. Where you reside?
I reside at South 24 Parganas.
You ask your client, go there, get a phone, go to the DPSC.
Office is at Diamond Harbour.
Diamond Harbour is office.
Office is at Diamond Harbour.
2 days extension.
Get
2 days extension. 2 days.
Sorry. Next one.
Similar. Similar.
Time for the council.
Yes. This one.
Howrah Council.
I am told we are not standing the way to release
No, they are
order.
Release order.
See my order. Temporary release order. Let him go. Ask your client to issue release order. Item number
7. Similar.
This is 7.
Same order. Only the
Mr. Lahiri, no classification, no difference in the order.
No. Same.
8.
Only with this.
9.
So far, we will
It is temporary release order. Ask your client to issue temporary release order.
May I get
If
this
he
order?
fails here, if he cannot show that they requires really pay protection, it is his choice, will be the upper primary teacher or the primary.
But if he has asked for the release, we will.
Yes.
We have asked for it. My lord, only one thing. May I get this order?
Now. এখনই করে দিন তো। এখনই সই করে দিন।
এই order
9.
8
তো একই রকম।
petition আমার।
আচ্ছা। 8.
I'm for the petition আমার।
8 you are petitioner. What is
this?
My lord, NIS DLA matter and similar matter is pending before the Honorable Apex Court, my lord.
Oh. Any order passed by me in this?
No, my lord, this is the first time, my lord.
Okay.
My lord.
What is that order?
That matter was passed on 8th January, my lord.
Can you provide me copy? Number?
My lord, I'm provide, my lord.
Give me the number. Evidence service to me now. কি দিতে চাইছো? Deposit court fees. এই দুটো করে নেবে, deposit court fees, affidavit of service আর ওই similar order কোনটা দিচ্ছে, give me the number. তাহলে ওটা করে দেবে। Wait, pass over. আমি দেখে নিয়ে করে দেবো। হ্যাঁ।
My lord, I'm for the. My lord, I'm the petitioner, my lord. Give me a direction for fresh service, my lord. If your service has been lost, my lord, kindly give a direction for fresh service, my lord.
Learned advocate for the petitioner submits that the service of on the respondents has not yet been effected. He prays accommodation to take steps. Hearing of the writ petition is adjourned. Let it appear in the monthly combined list of March 2025. Service in the meantime.
No. My lord, instead of March, your lordship, for the time being, my lord, make it out of the list because, my lord, the Priyanka Noskar is pending before the division bench.
Well, this is a similar bill. Priyanka Noskar matter, my lord.
The issue
Applications against the illegal and arbitrary actions, not supplying the information regarding the positions of the candidates of the petitioner in the panel and the cut of marks
panel of what?
for primary teachers under the district primary school council. That is I made an
Primary
application
teacher, which selection phase?
2009. It was held. The petitioner successful for in the written test. Thereafter, he was permitted to appear in the interview.
I am appearing on behalf of the
I have
DPSC.
made an application.
Only
Only
copy, I have no copy, my lord.
Serve him a
Friday,
copy.
my lord. I shall take
I'll give
instruction, my lord.
information only this.
Huh?
To cut off marks
Yes,
and
my lord.
for
I shall
appointment
take
had.
instruction or instruction Friday, my lord.
Yes, I am down. The objection.
Not this week. Service.
Not this. Order that.
Dido.
Even now.
Duty service to Dido.
Not this.
My lord, I'm for the 11, my lord.
Petitioner.
My lord. My lord, matter is relating about the petitioners paying A grade salary, my lord.
A grade scale
My
of
lord,
pay.
my lord, similar order has been passed. One similar matter I have been annexed in page number 66, annexure 4, my lord.
Lordship, on behalf of the state, Lordship, I'm being led by Advocate Abhishek Prasad. Lordship, I'm praying for a short passover.
Similar order. Page.
My lord, page number 66, my lord. This is a similar matter. Lordship already in the earlier occasion, Lordship passed an order in the similar matter. This-
Item number 11, I have not received the brief.
You are?
And I am for the district primary school.
Page 66 is what is this? The order of chairman DPSC 24 Progress.
Page 66, my lord.
Order of the court.
And in the earlier occasion, in the similar matter, Lordship has passed this order, my lord. I have annexed this order.
Page 66.
Page 66.
Serve me a copy DPSC 24 Progress South.
11 and 12, my lord, both the matters. 11.
In both the matter, you are the petitioner.
My lord. 11 and 12. Mm, mm, mm. I have to go fast.
So again, this is a subject matter of challenge in the
My lord,
Supreme Court.
Supreme Court. Matter is pending.
Please see the page, give him a copy.
My lord, directed to file a report.
My lord.
No. Oh, report.
Directed to file a report, my lord.
So let it come in the month of March.
March. My lord.
Huh? ঠিক আছে?
In the meantime, they could serve a copy so that I can file.
Today he
We
will
serve in the meantime.
দেখে নাও page 7. Come. 10 and 11 and 12, similar matter.
Similar matter, my lord.
That is also in page 77.
Page 66.
দেখে নিন একটু। না, 66 পেজটা একটু দেখে নিন। সুমন্ত, 66টা একটু দেখে নিন পেজটা। Mr. Das, in this matter also, sub copy.
Page 66.
Who is for the, you are for the state?
I am for the state.
Give your appearance.
Report.
In this matter, I am for the petition.
No, for the state.
I have sub copy of all.
What is this?
But the petitioner has been working as a primary teacher since 2005 till date, and he has been paying house rent allowance. But 56 months allowance have not been paid. So I have come before this lordship.
Why it has
The-
not been paid? What is the ground of non-payment?
Yes, my lord. Page 25, they have issued the letter. So I am challenging that letter.
The order of the DPSC by
It
which 56 months house rent allowance was prayer was rejected. So answerable respondent is Howrah DPSC. They have taken this decision.
Yes, where is Howrah DPSC?
Ratul.
Serve him a copy.
Yes, my lord.
Take instruction. Not served yet.
I have served upon all my lord.
Mr. Biswas, you have not received the copy. Not this week, serve.
Yes, my lord.
Hey, evidence service di দাও।
Full order to challenge করেছে। I'm good.
My lord, I am appearing as petitioning person for my own case. My lord, I filed a case before your bench on my
That
lord.
is not relevant. What is this matter about?
Sir, my lord, you have given a judgment. You had given a judgment to disclose my interview marks.
Subject to correction, my lord. So lordship, adjourn for this week only, my lord. I am taking care of this since he is appearing, my lord.
Not this week.
Next week
এক সপ্তাহ আমি দেখিনি, আমি করতে যাচ্ছি।
This matter relates to 5% additional panel of 2022.
You have got the draft copy of an order.
My lord, this is the 2020 selection process. Ali Hussain is there. Your lordship, my lord, para 29, my lord, the writ petition is not maintainable after that.
এটা করে দাও। April month. Maintenance point open. What the lawyers will do?
Bar is benefited, my lord. ওই monthly stuff, April, ওই
যা কিছু কপি
এই একটা copy দাও।
একদম
দেখেন।
মতো করে দিন একবার চা খেতে নামার সময় করে দেবো।
এটা কি? They are
That-
working. They are issuing already.
You are taking the process of issuing. Why this much volume? How many petitioners?
112, my lord.
Where is the deficit court fees?
I really fail to understand why they didn't apply at that point of
Most
time.
of the day I will file.
Out of list. What is this?
My lord, I
You don't know the amount to be paid. How this is maintainable? Should I reject it from this ground?
No, no, my lord. By in course of the day, I will file that.
Ashun.
court.
So, turning it for
Monthly list, your lordship, the
very well.
April.
The
Lord, item 17. Lordship was pleased to engage me in this matter along with Mr. Vishash. Lord, there was a direction for filing a report. Lord, I prayed for an extension. Lord, I am again praying for an extension, Lord. We are working on it.
It is not usual for you.
It's
Mr.
not
Pranay.
usual, my Lord. Normally, I don't pray. Lord, please grant me 2 weeks, my Lord. We are working on it.
Where is the
Petitioner is not there, probably.
Ashun. None appear.
Council was supposed to file a report, my lord. And the application for transfer is pending, my lord. The petitioner has applied on medical ground, my lord, since
On the
he has
last
suffered
occasion,
stroke, my lord, twice.
My lord, I'm sorry, my lord, I'm disturbing the court, my lord. My lord, your lordship has given me a task, my lord, 4th district, North Bengal.
Yes. Ready?
My lord.
Just on the envelope, you write it down the district name. Over there.
My lord, I'm giving.
এই শুনুন কমপ্লিট হয়ে গেলেই বলবেন আমার সব করা কি
your lordship,
But the twice, my lord, the
Yes, you are directed to file a report.
Lordship, the report has been prepared. But unfortunately, I have got the soft copy of the report. The hard copy of the report is with Mr.
He is entitled to see it.
Lordship, I'll share it with him. The report is in very much in his favor. The report was directed to be filed in
What
concern
kind of
with.
disease he is suffering?
has suffered twice here. She has suffered brain stroke, my lord.
Now, the report that I was supposed to file, it was in connection with that regarding a suitable school where the petitioner can be transferred.
Today, tomorrow you come with the hard copy. I have to keep it on the record. I have to keep it on the record. 19,
I'm for the DPSC Hooghly Lordship.
So 19 and 20. There were directions to file a report by the board. Lord, there was a timeline. There was a timeline which was fixed by my lord. My lord, we affirmed the report. My lord, after the timeline, that's why I'm seeking leave of my lord to file it, my lord.
Very well. So
I'm seeking leave of my lord to file it, my lord.
first of all, give me the report in respect of 30939.
My lord, the first matter is WPA 250 of 2025.
So first matter. It is the analog 250.
Yes, that's the item number 19.
I appear for the petitioner.
Copy
সকালে একটা অপ্রিয় কথা প্রথমেই বলে দিই শুনুন।
0 of 2025. This was directed to be tagged with 30939 of 2024.
My writ petition, that is WPA number, item number 20 before your lordships. There is a direction for filing a report on
In both
7th
matters.
January.
Yes. Not to affirm, this is affirmed beyond their time.
Yes, that's why I was seeking for leave, my lord.
Could we have
Mr.
copies
Soikot
of the report?
Banerjee, London. একটা করে জুড়ে দিই।
Related to both of them. Right now.
Copy of the report has been circulated. Mr. Banerjee submits for Likhun. Mr. Banerjee submits the copy of the report has been circulated amongst the learned counsel for the appearing parties. Stop.
Exception within 1 week, my lord.
Within 1 week.
1 week, one week বললাম তো। 2 weeks. Because before 25th, I cannot give you the date. So therefore, I'm giving something that you can get again acceptance beyond the affirmation, beyond the time. কি বার হচ্ছে? কিছু নেই তো দেখে নিন। 25th February, both matters.
I'm great. But in both the matters, I am for the DPSC Hooghly lordship. In both the matters, my lord.
Give your appearance.
On 25th, senior my lord, Mr. Shomo Majumdar has some difficulty.
Let it be in the monthly list of March.
Can you take up the matter?
No.
No, if you defer it to the 20 beyond 25th, then what remains? 3 days more, 28th, for your satisfaction. Now, monthly list will be covered. Today, I don't know how many dismiss for default I have to make, because within 5 minutes I'll be reaching to the monthly list.
Today is the second day of the monthly list and it's beyond 50.
March.
4th March.
4th March.
Not the date. It will be touched. To rest assured, it will be touched. There is not so much pressure on this primary education determination. March monthly list. But 2 weeks you have to affirm.
Yes, absolutely.
That's
Obliged.
For Mr. Banerjee to know only. There's beyond 56.
Beyond 50, that's what I
56.
read.
56 vacancies you found beyond 56 because you have
No. What I stated and what is recorded by my lord, I stand by that.
Petition, I annex the document to show the vacancy is there.
Well, let us come back, my lord, on that one.
on item number 20.
Give the appearance. DPSC Hooghly, give the appearance.
My lord, item.
Wait. Give the appearance.
DPSC উত্তর দিনাজপুর, my lord,
সব appearance ঠিকঠাক মতো পেয়েছে। Even your appearance, they don't no complain after that my appearance has not been recorded. Now 21.
My 18 my lord, and friend has come.
My lord, I was in 759. A report was directed to be filed, my lord. Take over.
18.
18. It can be
18.
My lord.
It can be disposed of, my lord.
Wait. 21. Who is in 21?
My lord, the petitioner applied for intra-district transfer online. It was your lordship desire in the last occasion that I make an offline application. And
Mr. Acharya, don't leave. You are in this matter.
no, 18. He's in 18.
No.
Oh, acha, 21 also.
21 also.
Yes.
He's leading me in all the matters in DPS.
No. His name has been
Yes.
recorded over here.
So, your lordship, it was your lordship's desire since the portal is suspended. It was your lordship desire that I make an offline application and I bring it to your lordship's notice with a supplementary affidavit. So, I have made it, my lord. Let there be a direction upon consent.
He didn't make an application before the concerned DPSC. Your lordship has given him liberty to make a fresh
Ground of
application.
transfer.
He is a
Different
surplus
ground.
teacher. 5 years is over. And within the district, I'm not playing for other
You file a
districts.
report regarding his prayer
Yes,
because
yes.
the application is already before you.
Yes.
Now,
I
it
will
has
not.
been-
Yes, I will not
been
let
an-
you consider and do
Yes, yes,
again
yes.
come again.
Different
go.
circle only. So it can be disposed or they can file report also.
Because again there will be bargaining. No, not that school, this school. So find out the application has already reached you.
Yes.
You consider and file a report before me.
Already subject to your lordship's permission, my lord. Let the chairman be directed, my lord, to take into consideration his application and he will pass the necessary order. Matter can be disposed of.
No,
Subject
what
to
I'm
your-
what I'm anticipating, Mr. Acharya, this will be very convenient way to disposal of this matter. But you know that after that, you have given a choice to him that go
I've
there,
already mentioned the choice. There are
go there,
circles. I
go there.
He refused.
No, I want to go there.
have already stated that before and in my application.
You cannot have any choice.
I have just shown that there are
I am
vacancies.
observing you cannot have any
Don't
choice
observe
over
that.
this
No,
school.
then it
Whatever school your presence is required, the DPSC will send you to that school. This DPSC has got a full discretion.
very well. my
Since
lord.
you are
Yes.
only a surplus teacher, to rationalize the allocation of the
No, I'm
teachers.
entitled to seek for general transfer since I have covered 5 years. So I'm entitled as per the law. It's not that I have at the mercy of the DPSC.
No, no, no.
Law-
Question
law-
of mercy, my lord.
Law allows.
You are at the mercy of the students.
Yes, yes. So that school which I have preferred, there is requirement of teachers.
Say let them DPSC.
Yes, yes, yes.
Don't play the role of chairman of the DPSC.
No, no, no.
You are teacher, you remain
Yes,
the
very well,
teacher.
my lord.
But you cannot have any choice. That is X school, Y school.
Let them decide it, my lord. With free mind, let them decide it.
Ashun, a supplement.
It's my request, my lord. Kindly.
You are always entertaining this. Be strict somewhere. Your counsel every time is limping. Every time is limping. Who is running the show? The teachers or you, the chairman?
That's true.
Students are running, my lord. Not that line.
A very clever boy.
Yes.
Students, your lordship said, I'm at the mercy of the students. So, my lord, not that line. It will affect.
No, no. Next one.
Lordship knows I will be affected by that.
Huh? Pass over, pass over.
Your Lordship, in item number 21, I'm appearing for the state. I'm led by Mr. Anand Farmania.
21 is over.
Yes, Your Lordship. I could not mention at the beginning.
You are also in the state role.
Yes, Your Lordship.
You are a state advocate?
Yes, Your Lordship.
Enrolled as a state advocate?
Yes, Your
Who
Lordship.
is your senior?
Mr. Anand Farmania.
Where is he?
He's online. He may be engaged in another court, Your Lordship. He's
Why
online
you
today.
say that he is online?
He is joined here.
Show me.
Your Lordship, his name is showing in this.
বার করো তো কি আনন্দ You are still state advocate. Do
9
what you
years.
refuse to do.
Sorry?
You want to do or you do not want to do?
No, I appear before Your Lordship.
No, you are interested to represent.
No, I am
the-
always, my lord, I will serve
Very
my
well,
state
very
of
well.
West Bengal.
I thought that you are busy with the always transfer.
Where? Last few days I had troubled Your Lordship with pay protection. 5 matters, even today.
Where is he?
I
I
think
think that
know
he is
Lordship
not
also-
interested to represent the state.
Your Lordship, he may be representing in another court also.
He's
There
too
were-
heavy. He should not be in the state role. I will see that.
He's there, Your Lordship. I have pinged him.
Ask your senior, the process has started to cut down the state panel. Those who are not interested to represent the state,
Actually,
they
Your
will
Lordship,
not be in the
is-
state panel.
I-
They are full-timers, they should be given brief.
Your Lordship, actually, his son is not well today, so that is why.
Show, ask him to show.
I have.
But don't
pinged
give
him.
his name.
ডেকে নিয়ে এসে জজ সাহেবকে দেখে
Don't
দাও।
give his name. চলো নাম
Great.
দেবে না হ্যাঁ দেখো দেখো দেখো
18. No, no.
I have submitted the similar case number that earlier occasion
এই
Lordship passed the order.
নাম্বারটা বার করো তো অর্ডারটা বার করো
Eight তো?
My lord, I'm appearing on behalf of the state respondent. my lord.
আসবে না বুঝলেন কেউ এই করে ট্রান্সফার কমাতে হবে out of list liberty to mention common list করবেন না DCF is there affidavit of service is there আর একটা জিনিস yes
The report, my lord, he has brought.
what is the matter about
It is a application for transfer is pending, my lord, since the petitioner has suffered, my lord, brain stroke twice, my lord. And on the last occasion, my lord was pleased to direct them to file a report, my lord.
My lord, we have considered it and named a particular school that is there, man.
and the vacancy that would be created in the school how this will be filled up
The SI has been requested in that respect. The
Okay.
SI has been requested to name a teacher, but he has mentioned certain names of certain schools where there is requirement of
Surplus.
teachers, not surplus teachers. In the second portion of the report.
Mr. Acharya, this is sub inspector of school Bhatar West Circle. He is required to submit.
The required name of a surplus teacher.
You
Rather-
process her prayer, but I'm keeping it pending. Otherwise, this school will remain vacant.
As if.
Ask the SI to do it immediately.
My lord, say SI, my lord, represented by the state lawyer.
Who is the state?
Mr. Molay Kumar Singh had appeared, my lord, for the.
My lord, I can.
And Neelam Singh. Ask Mr. Singh to come. Because you will go,
My
I
lord.
cannot leave the students,
And ultimately, they are under the, my lord, the council. my
not
lord.
ultimately. You are only seeing your interest. See the
As well,
interest of
I'm just intimating.
Now, my lord, serial 2, my lord, if your lordship kindly see regarding filling up the vacancy of the petitioner's present school, the SI has given certain names of teachers, surplus teacher. My lord, we can, my lord, forward the surplus teacher into
has not submitted the required name of surplus teacher, rather she submitted names of some schools. That will
schools,
not.
schools having surplus teacher and mentioned
not. He has to identify that these teachers, these supposing two teachers, according to the seniority or other norms maintaining, that these two teachers by one teacher be transferred. Then the next step would be taken by your client. Who will issue the transfer order?
my lord, chairman.
Then the chairman will consider.
Yes.
The state is required to get the name from the SI. Right? That is why asked Mr. Molloy Singh, but process her transfer.
That, my lord, we have, my lord, stated, my lord, the name of the school, Railway Mohila Samiti.
That you take steps.
Yes.
That I am not. Take steps of transfer of that. But I cannot dispose it off.
বাকি তিনটার মধ্যে যদি আমরা ট্রান্সফার করতাম আমাদের কিন্তু আমাদের পাওয়ার আছে কিন্তু কোর্টের লিবার্টি থাকলে আমরা এলিজিবল মোস্ট এলিজিবল কে ট্রান্সফার করে
My lord, I am instructed to submit, my lord. Your lordship can direct also the chairman, my lord, to find out the names of the teachers who is surplus in another school. We can then put him or her to that school.
But now you say the SI is to be activated.
Yes, SI name of the school and
No, SI is to be activated independently. Just send it to the chairman. I am directing the chairman that you take the process to fill up the vacancy that would be created on transfer of Mr. Bose's client. And for independent of that, you take steps of that and report it back to this court unless I am sure that this school has been filled up with another teacher. But this is very difficult, but I cannot make this school without teacher for the purpose of his transfer.
Then, my lord, so long, my lord, this name has not been sent to us
That is
by
what
the
I
SI.
want to activate that.
He cannot transfer.
Let-
He cannot transfer.
No. That you take the process. The school may not get 2 weeks or 1 week of a new teacher.
Or, my lord, may I come back, my lord? Only 2 days time be there. I shall take instruction whether the chairman has any, my lord, name of any surplus teacher. Then, my lord, it will be changed, my lord, entirely.
Interchange.
This should be better, my lord. That can be disposed
Wait
of.
for
the
2 days.
Yes.
You wait for
নিতে
2
পারবো
days.
instruction?
আচ্ছা দেখুন তো।
The report or next week, if your lordship so
Yes,
desire.
the report as directed by the order dated. Now, Mr. Acharya, learned advocate for the Purbo Bardhaman DP After a week, it will be done. Simultaneously, it will be done. Now, complete.
My lord, in item number 21, your lordship was complete report looking for me, my lord. I was appearing for the state, my lord.
Where are you been?
My lord, I was addressing to another court, my lord.
Why you are that go before that matter is over? Your name will not be recorded. I did not get your assistance at that point of time. Your junior was there. Next one. Combine list.
পারে সাবমিট করতে হবে এটা
চুলের ছিঁড়ি কি দেখেছেন চুলের ছিঁড়ি দেখেছেন
I am appearing for that.
I am, Your Lordship, I am
Notice
appearing for the
stub,
bank.
affidavit of service.
Your Lordship,
I am the auction purchaser of a land.
Lordship, I am paying for 2 weeks' time. Which matters come after 4 years, Your Lordship. So I need
It'll come after 4 years.
Lordship needs some instruction from the bank. They're looking
You are for the
matter.
bank.
Yes, Lordship.
Let me hear this story in short.
Yes. Now, sale certificate was issued.
This was the first time in 24 years.
Fortunately, first time.
Then
No possession, no execution of a deed. 2016. Approach before the
bank?
authorities.
Canara Bank. Your Lordship.
Twice.
Canara Bank, Your Lordship.
Canara Bank.
I'm placing this. I'm so shocked.
So there was no you have not even put into possession?
Not possession, no deed execution. Now I have prayed for refund of money along with the interest twice. Nothing done.
No, if sale is complete, then
Subject to correction. That property cannot be given any possession. I have checked it up subsequently from the bank.
You participated in the
It was not disclosed. Incumbences properties. Other property is common. There are other legal layers.
No, before participating in the auction, buyer
Has
must
not been
be
disclosed.
aware.
Yes. In terms
you must take minimum caution.
They have not done anything. That is the case. And under surface
Buyer must be aware.
This
Minimum inquiry.
This point has been decided by several High Court division benches, following Supreme Court.
No, minimum thing that this property
It was
not.
not
Now,
disclosed.
supposing a situation, I am anticipating that case has been made out, a property which cannot be put into mortgage. This was given mortgage and somebody has took the loan. A very convenient, fled away. Bank officials are involved in this, no doubt about it.
Yes.
It's a very common.
Subject.
Fully tenanted house, purchased with bank loan, defaulted. Then no money paid. He has no interest in the property. What the bank will do?
No.
Bank will put into auction.
Yes.
If
If
he can entangle any fool buyer, he will go and he will give the money. And bank will get his money. Okay, done. If it does not go, neither bank can sell the property nor can use the property. There are several things.
Subject to correction. All this point has been decided by the court itself.
What decided?
That if any incumbences properties are there, if the bank does not, minimum thing is to be done by the bank to disclose all these things. Whether property
Sale
can
notice must have been disclosed that.
It has not been done.
Undivided share is said.
No, kindly see the sale notice. It has not been.
It cannot be decided without every exchange of affidavit.
Not after 4 years.
What can be done? Why you could not get it hard before?
It was mentioned, it was listed, subsequently gone down to the department.
What was the amount paid?
7,40,000. And this point.
At the property.
Property in Hooghly, I believe. Durgapur.
What is the property about?
Land.
Land area, total land
total land area is 3 katas. 3 katas.
3 katas land. 7 lakh.
7,40,000.
Fine. You took a chance.
Definitely not.
Would not give the goal.
These points.
The issue sought to be canvassed in the present writ petition cannot be decided without the exchange of affidavits on the writ petition. Different, really difficult situation.
Matthew Bharjesh's case already clear too. Unless my lord comply.
If you come within that,
Yes, I am. And my lord,
52.
all right, my lord, I am reserving my judgments. I have got some of the judgment, different high courts, division bench already settled.
52.
My lord.
52, my lord, I am for the petition.
Get full tellers.
My lord, as per my lord, probate granted by the my lord UK court, my lord. My lord, executor, my lord, sent the my lord, as per my lord probate in favor of the petitioner, my lord. My lord, minor petitioner. Then my lord, airport, my lord, cargo that has been, my lord, not delivered as yet, my lord, since 2020. On that, the permission to be taken from Indian mission concerned from the
I
UK.
don't follow. You got some property in
Yes.
foreign land. Which land?
Gold ornament, my lord.
Where?
From my lord, UK. Whether
As per the will of the person,
yes,
your client, the petitioner, got some gold by virtue of a will of the person who is a UK citizen.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
Probate granted in respect of that will by the UK court.
Yes.
That is regarding your title over the gold ornament.
Yes.
But the custom authority is not allowing you to take it back.
Yes.
Right?
Yes.
This is your grievance. It is lying in the custody of the custom department.
Yes.
So bring the state Union of India. Customs is a party, of course.
Yes. Yes.
Who is representing the custom authority?
Or last occasion, my lord, 30th November 2021, on
US
Somnath
Bhattacharya.
Ganguly and
No, US Bhattacharya, Topon Bhanjo.
Yes.
Give them notice.
Yes, lords.
Give them notice, not this week. Tell me what is the matter about.
I am for the state respondent, my lord. Enforcement of public road, my lord. On the last occasion, my lord had the occasion to deal with the matter. After effecting service, it is found one of the respondent number 10 expired. My lord asked me to make a formal application for expunging his name. It is recorded, my lord. He has been made ready due to client's illness. He could not come. Today it is being affirmed.
Not this week.
Only one, my lord, submission, and my lord, I find, my lord, from the record, my lord, I should make the DM party. That if lordship allows, I can add the DM district magistrate Hooghly, because on the last occasion it fallen from my lord that my lord requests an inquiry report. But I think, my lord, here is a case, my lord.
District magistrate is a necessary party.
Yes, my lord.
Yes, my lord, he is the appellate authority of
My lord, I
Ten,
think, my lord, I
according to
should
the
be allowed to.
provision of law. According to the provision of law, my lord, he is the
Even
appellate
then,
authority
my lord,
under section
in all the
10(4),
cases,
my lord.
Order is under challenge here.
No,
Yes,
no,
my
it
lord.
is not under challenge, my
That-
lord.
Appellate authority under
My lord, according to the section 10(4), my lord, that is the of the West Bengal Highways Act 1964, my lord.
My lord,
And my lord, এক মিনিট দাঁড়াও আমি বলিনি। And my lord, BLRO is also a party of the proceeding.
Yeah.
As because my lord, encroachment is, my lord, should be demarcated. Otherwise, it never be, my lord, removed from anybody.
11 to 15. The
53,
landed advocate for 11 to 15, Sagota Ghosh. Have you notified her? Give notice and take steps. Unless the dead man name is expunged, no order can.
I have already made.
No order can be passed.
That's true, my lord. I make it
Let
in
the
course of
name, yes, in course of the day, not this week. Next one.
And my lord,
File it, give the number. Next one. This is for default. 55.
55 lordship, I appear for. Well, I am appearing in 55 lordship.
What is the matter about?
My lord, this concerns lordship a company which owns and runs an IPL team. Some bank accounts of.
See, I'm watching it.
Lordship.
Is much cooperation always the High Court Bar Association had, at least what I have seen.
My lord.
And a learned friend of yours cannot appear. His clerk is requesting to.
Absolutely fine, lordship. My lord, in the past, lordship, what
Ask him. I'm making password.
My lord, because last week I.
করবে না, হ্যাঁ? ওকে বলে দাও
Since Lordship made this observation, Lordship, last week I did this and then I was hauled up because apparently there was something wrong with the matter or there was some other problem, Lordship. This is why I've become a little skeptical. Lordship, this concerns, Lordship, an IPL team which is run by this company. Some bank accounts were attached by the Enforcement Directorate provisionally. There was a provisional attachment order. The provisional attachment order was challenged in a writ petition before this honorable court. During the pendency of the writ petition, the provisional attachment order expired. Lordship knows in 180 days it expired, so the proceedings ended. So this honorable court, by final judgment and order, held that there is no proceeding as on date, so writ petition was disposed of.
Infructuous.
Infructuous, Lordship. Now, thereafter, several months later, that non-existent proceedings were sought to be proceeded with and my bank accounts were to be finally attached. Now, that could not have been possible because there were no proceedings, which is why, Lordship, we filed this writ petition. Both parties were heard, Lordship, and interim order was passed, which is continuing till date. In the meantime, Lordship, affidavits have been exchanged. And I'm led by Lordship Mr. Amit Desai, senior from Bombay. Well, we've spoken with him. The matter appeared yesterday, and he wants to come and appear before your Lordship physically. So, if Lordship kindly hears it out, the point is very short. This is all,
Tell me,
Lordship.
original evidence is not readily traceable. Reaffirmed affidavit in opposition is ready. Who is for the respondent numbers 1 and 2? Who are respondent number 1 and 2?
Well, that would be the Enforcement Directorate.
I prefer on behalf of the respondent number 4.
The bank.
The bank.
But 1 and 2, Partho Ghosh, Amrita Pandey.
Malad, Mrs. We have served the
Put them
pleadings.
under notice, not this week at least, not this week, but before asking your senior to come, get yourself sure
Lordship.
the matter will be taken up. Unnecessarily, he will be coming, going.
Lordship, he has made some request, Lordship, if Lordship could consider any of those dates in the month
Well,
of
first
March.
of all, not this week, take steps, bring those person, notify.
Lordship,
Then
will Lordship passed over in that case, my lord? We can
No, no,
contact
no,
Ms.
no,
Pandey
no.
now.
Next one, 55.
Grateful.
I beg to appear for the respondent bank, my lord. The last occasion, Lordship is
56.
Yes. The last occasion, Lordship is pleased to direct me to submit a report, my lord, about the dues, my lord.
What is the repetition about?
My lord, my husband, this is husband obtaining loan. Loan was secured by obtaining a policy from the bank, which has been after death of my husband. I requested the bank to adjust with the loan amount with the policy because that was the loan was secured to the policy.
The policy was as a collateral security.
Yes.
Policy was given.
Given.
The policy has been encashed.
No. On last occasion, my lord, may I just indicate to your Lordship, my lord?
Policy has been encashed.
No, no. Now, the
Then what
difficulties,
happened
my
to
lord,
that
they
policy?
have, my lord,
Return the policy.
my lord, the problem is that, my lord,
it is there.
before your Lordship, my lord, they have challenged the sale notice of the bank, my lord, in
Forget
2021.
about everything.
Now,
Now
my lord,
he has to require to pay 4,87,000
yes.
to get
But-
the property.
Yes. Well, can you consider 2 lakhs and odd was the loan amount? That loan was secured. According to them, it was in the policy.
No, now they have arrived at a figure of 4 lakh
May I hand over a copy to
87,000.
them? I'll understand.
Right. Now you calculate what was the value of that insurance
Yes.
policy.
Yes.
There will be a set off. Come to a reasonable amount.
Yes.
Get it done.
So let them, my lord, submit a proposal before the bank, my lord, we are ready to consider as my instruction.
OTS.
Yes, your lordship, please.
56
it is matured, there will be a set off, and you have to come down.
1,74,000 was the oh, yeah.
Not dismissed for default, not today only.
Get full loss. Not today.
সন্দীপ কালকে না আমি একটা ইমপ্রেশন নিয়ে
Well, this is a non-supply of information.
appeal is there.
No. Not at all supplied.
You have got an non-supply is also a refusal. Which is the authority?
Well, the Public Service Commission.
Who is for the state?
I have given notice, my lord, on notice it has been mentioned.
Who is appearing?
Asim Kumar Ganguly and Belal Sheikh.
No one is bothering to. Mr. You come, state advocate. Serve him. Affidavit of service filed on behalf of the petitioner. None appears on behalf of the state in spite of service.
Service
Under
complete.
such circumstances,
Complete.
this court engages or detailedly his appointment be regularized. Petitioner is directed to serve a copy of the petition.
Means non-supply.
Advocate for the petitioner. Petitioner, upon Mr. Lahadi. No,
আমাদের stated role.
stop. In course of this day.
Your lordship kindly dispose it
Come back with instruction.
Yes, no, you have to inquire why this not being
Yes,
done.
তোমাকে আমি জেরক্স করে আজ দিয়ে একটু পরে
একটু দিয়ে দিন আমি দেখি।
হ্যাঁ
It will remain in there. I have not made it as if it has been not today, so that it can be reached again.
Yes, well, kindly accepting tomorrow. Day after tomorrow.
I'll need some time to take
after
instruction. At least
tomorrow.
1 week time.
It has not been done for what is the date? Number of the writ petition is 2021.
Wow.
3 years not done.
Tomorrow
By
I have-
tomorrow. Wait. It will be remain in the list.
Very well.
ও তারপর থেকে যাবে আচ্ছা আই এম গ্রেটফুল ম্যাডাম তোমাকে আমি জেরক্স করে দিয়ে দিচ্ছি তোমার চিঠি লাগবে নাকি
I appear for the Housing Board, my lord, West Bengal Housing Board.
The member of a cooperative society,
আমি জেরক্স
allotment of main plot. I have paid consideration money, but registration they have not started registration.
The society, who is the cooperative society?
Housing board allotted.
The housing board has allotted to the cooperative society.
No. Housing board.
It is allotted to someone else altogether, my lord.
No, I fail to understand. You are a member of a cooperative society. Who is the cooperative society? Who is the cooperative society?
My lord.
5. 5 is a cooperative society.
South Central Township Cooperative. Who is appearing for this respondent of 5?
I have affidavit service.
No, affidavit service will not do. You are a member of this cooperative society. Housing board has given land to this cooperative society.
Yes, my
I'm
lord.
assuming
Yes,
a
my lord.
situation.
Yes, my lord.
Now, who will register the why?
Housing board.
How the cooperative society?
Housing board has taken consideration money. Housing
You
board.
please understand, as you are submitting, you are a member of a cooperative society. Housing board possibly has given land to this cooperative society. And this housing cooperative society has allotted.
Kindly page 30.
Lordship will first kindly peruse the last order. There was a direction upon the petitioner.
My lord.
Kindly seize the order first.
Has not come. Kindly.
No. Where is that? Notice upon respondent number 5.
I have served, my lord.
Show me that the direction of the order dated 7 January.
Kindly grant may leave to file a my deed. That is
You are not following, sir. 7 January order compliance, where is that?
Yes, my lord, I have served, but postal report has not.
Service, loan. Under advocate for the petition,
And my lord,
submits the
pardon, he
service
granted
upon the
to file
Ranjan
my-
number 5. I am not going to any leave. 59.
Deeply obliged, my lord.
My lord, in this matter, Saurabh Prasanna Mukherjee was appearing. He has met with an accident, my lord. He has
Accommodation is paid for on behalf of the petitioner. Prayer allowed. March monthly list 60.
Hey, number দিয়ে দাও।
12 and third private respondent. RTR occasion it was
59 private
no 60.
Earlier occasion.
It was once dismissed for default, my lord, and again it is
Dekhi.
appearing.
No, this was no dismissal order recorded. What is the matter about?
My lord, this is a matter about unauthorized construction. They are alleging towards us, but there is no unauthorized construction, my lord. On behalf of the government Metal Road, my lord, there is no unauthorized construction on our behalf, my lord. And it is a bazaar area, my lord.
So if you do not, then somebody else is doing.
But on our part, there is no construction.
Let the construction be removed.
Yes, my lord, as per the
In this matter, Mr. Otis Vissas appearing.
Huh?
Mr. Otis Vissas appearing on behalf of the petitioner. He is engaged in another court.
Not today. Come to the 61 onwards.
And for the petitioner, my lord, it's a mutual transfer application amongst 3 assistant teachers, my lord. Intradistrict.
Model order.
There's no model
Not
order
today.
for-
Next one, 62.
Lord, there's-
I have prepared a model order for that. If you cannot come, go. 62.
State.
61.
62.
I don't know who is for the petitioner.
Petitioner, my lord, 62 mutual transfer, my lord, inter-district Noida to Murshidabad.
Where 3 petitioners, that type of model order is also there.
I will take the model order from
And then you. So your representations are pending before the council, respective councils. This is one before the Nodia. Murshidabad. Nodia, Murshidabad, both are pending.
Last occasion was direction was given. Nodia to file a report regarding delay of confirmation.
Already ballot filed. They are the confirmed teacher.
Confirmed
teacher. They were not confirmed. Subsequently, they were confirmed after.
Now today they are confirmed teachers. Huh?
Already I filed report, my lord.
For both the teachers are confirmed.
Not received, my lord.
You are for the
Nodia.
Nodia all are confirmed.
All are confirmed. I filed report.
So far Murshidabad confirmed. Therefore the teachers are confirmed.
এই এসআর কাছ থেকে কালেকশন করে নে।
6 weeks and 4 weeks.
6 weeks?
4-2.
6 weeks?
6 weeks.
Representation to be considered within 6.
ভুলে গেছে এটা।
61 টা খালি হলো না 62 হয়ে গেল
62
63
Three petitioners are there.
Transfer, my
wait
lord.
service page
63, I'm appearing for the chairman.
এই বিষয়ে wait. Affidavit of service পেয়েছো তো ওটাতে আগেরটাতে? দেখো না দিকে তাড়াহুড়ো করো না, আস্তে আস্তে করো। হ্যাঁ, আর মডেল অর্ডারের উপরে না পেন্সিল দিয়ে কোন আইটেম নাম্বারটা লিখে দাও। ঠিক আছে, নাও
63, I'm for the chairman.
I'm applying for the
mutual transfer.
3 assistant teachers, my lord. I need to take the order copy.
Then not today.
Not today. No. Not today.
For the whole of
I'm for the Kolkata, my lord.
Will transfer, my lord, Kolkata to Nokia, my
কলকাতা and নদিয়া
All confirm. Kolkata.
all good. Affidavit of service দিচ্ছে, দুটো একসাথে দিয়ে দাও। আগে আছে
সব ছিঁড়ে যাচ্ছে কেন? 64 তাহলে কিছু বলার নেই, ছেড়ে দাও।
শোনো, এই
খুলে যাচ্ছে কেন?
63 যেটা দিতে
এই তোরা বেঁধে দিস কেন রে? সব খুলে চলে যাচ্ছে।
যাই হোক, কালকে আমরা নেব।
সব খুলে চলে যাচ্ছে।
Now next one.
I'm for the board Intradistrict Nodia to Purva Bardhaman.
Nodia, Purva Bardhaman, both are present.
Lordship, Purva Bardhaman.
65.
দেখি ফাইলটা দেখি।
65
আগের দিন ওটা দেখা দরকার। You are directed to file separate reports.
Lordship, the report is in respect of confirmation which has been filed in the general.
Already filed, na?
Purva Bardhaman, it has been filed. In respect of
And so far the Nodia. No, you have filed your
Already, general report already filed. All
Acha,
confirmed.
how many districts are left out? Babu? Yes, just check it up. Then ultimately the direction to the Commissioner of School Education is required to be given. Oh, আরে কথা ভুলে যাবো। বলছি হেডমাস্টার প্যানেলের মামলাটা এটা সামিল করেছিল। বুঝতে পেরেছেন? পশ্চিম বর্ধমান হেডমাস্টার কলকাতা আমি স্টে দিয়েছি না, যেটা অ্যাপয়েন্ট বাই দ্য রেজাল্ট। আমি এখন সাসপেন্ডে করেছি হেডমিস্ট্রেস কলকাতা। তো বাথরুমে Yes, next one.
66 Lordship, petitioner number 2 subject to correction to in the year 2022 he was transferred.
Mutual transfer, my lord. There is no bar for any 2 years, my lord, in mutual transfer.
You have to consider, if you want to reject it.
she's a
I am not
confirmed teacher as
taking
per
any.
my instruction code. She's a confirmed teacher. Since it's an inter-district, let the secretary come.
Kolkata to Purva.
কলকাতা টু পূর্ব বর্ধমান।
হ্যাঁ, তুমি রিজেক্ট করো।
কলকাতা হেডমিস্ট্রেস অ্যাপয়েন্টমেন্ট প্যানেল ম্যাটার টুমরো না? দেখে নিও, ফাঁকে যাও একবার দেখি দিও।
67, my lord. Mutual transfer amongst 3 assistant teachers, my lord. My lord, I need to take the draft order, my lord.
After three teachers.
Teachers, my lord.
My lord, Intradistrict, board.
68, I'm appearing for Purva.
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
Draft order.
I'm appearing for the state, my lord.
You are the state enrolled advocate.
Yes.
State enrolled advocate.
Yes, my lord.
In this respect, your lordship, one thing that your lordship already knows in respect of mutual transfers, the portal is already open.
Why they were coming then?
These are filed, my lord.
Earlier, na? For the
But
benefit
that
of.
may be noted for
No,
further.
no, I will be next month. Henceforth, I will be asking them to approach through the portal.
Since January.
The notification is out, the portal is not functional.
No, not functioning. It has been, the gate has been notified, it will be working.
Let
to
the,
wait,
as
we
soon
have
as
to
the
wait,
portal will
give
be
some time,
operating, all mutual transfer application will be disposed of by directing, apply through portal.
Government has to solve the problem.
Just let me know when the Mr. Chaudhary, when the portal will be operational, and let this court know. You inform this court. Yes.
69, my lord, I humbly pray
I'm for the board, lordship.
Not today. Why? This is three teachers.
No, two
petitioner,
teachers.
I does not want to proceed with the matter. Well, I have no written instruction as of now.
Is it necessary? So I can dispose it of. Don't keep it pending. Are you not feeling secure?
Not for that. I have got instruction, but over telephonic instruction, no written instruction.
So you get these through WhatsApp.
There are two petitioners, my lord. I have received
Very
instruction.
well, very well. Not today.
I'm for the board, lordship.
70 also, my lord. Three
Three petitioners.
Not today.
I'm for the board, lordship.
Inter-district from Kolkata to Noida identical to item number 64.
Give me the order.
Sir, I have order of.
No, corrected. Don't make the correction. Do that and file it. Affidavit of service earlier.
Yes. This is my court fees.
Deficit court fees. You know, deficit court fee, affidavit of service
Have been recorded in your lord's service.
already recorded. You correct the model order and hand it over to that. Dispose of. Who is for the council?
I'm for the.
Give your appearance. State appeared here. No appearance of this state.
I'm DPSC. No need. Apply. 72.
There are 72 যাবে না
72 minute.
Up to 71. Achha, how many matters could not be done? Item number 61, 61, 63, 63, 67, 69, and 70. এইগুলো যদি মডেল অর্ডার করে নিতে পারে দিবেন হয়ে গেল। আর ট্রান্সফার ম্যাটার এখন দরকার কোনো দরকার নেই। ওরে বাবা রে বাবা, এই সবই তো ট্রান্সফার ম্যাটার না? One. ওয়ান কি পর্যন্ত ট্রান্সফার ম্যাটার, তারপর অন্য ম্যাটার গুলো নিতে হবে বুঝলেন। কালকে নোট দেবেন মানে 161 onwards will be taken up. কিংবা ধরুন after supplementary list ভলিউম বুঝে ট্রান্সফার ম্যাটার কয়েকটা ধরলাম আর কয়েকটা ধরলাম। বুঝতে পেরেছেন? আমি শুনবো না, রিজেক্ট করে দেবো সব। চলুন দেখো ফার্স্ট না তাছাড়া তো উপায় নেই না।
চেঞ্জ করো না, বেড়ে চলবে কেন?
72 million. I am for the petition. Matter relates to compensation appointment.
Compassionate appointment. How it is coming under the heading transfer of transfer?
My lord, in this matter, my lord, your lordships directed me to represent the School Service Commission. My lord, till today, my lord, I have not received the copy of the writ petition, my lord.
On that day, I have served. My junior has served. Yes. Again, I have served.
Without the copy of the writ petition, my lord, how I can take instruction?
Very well, not today. If you do not, next time I will be dismissing. Next one.
Great.
Kindly take the last order. Last order. There was a direction to file a report.
His Lordship Council decided to wife of the petitioner to be examined by the chief medical.
That's the direction. That's your lordship's direction was.
That report has not been given by the medical officer.
No.
পরপর তাও কোনটা আছে নেই সেটা বলুন তাহলে কোর্টকে বলবো সেইভাবে
No, further, the CMOH has not yet been directed. First of all, I wanted a opinion from you.
That is your Lordship, Council decided to wife of the petitioner to be examined by the medical officer. Council decided.
No. First of all, council therefore is directed to file a report on the next date, hearing disclosing as to whether the learning process of the students of the state would be affected if the prayer of the petitioner is allowed. Right? Your task was not to ascertain the her illness. Your task was to apprise this court if the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, whether this learning process of the school would be affected. Where is that report?
Today is not.
Don't say that they have decided to send her to the CMOH. That I will take care of it, whether CMOH of that district or the PG hospital. You need not worry about it. First of all, read out the order. What is the order about?
Chairman decided to send the medical report to the chief medical officer.
We cannot decide so. Ask the chairman to be here before me. Which chairman?
Birbhum, your Lordship.
Ask him to come before me. He has decided. His kingdom. DPSC, his kingdom. He will decide. What was my order? The order was council therefore is directed to file a report on the next date of hearing, disclosing as to whether the learning process of the student of the said school would be affected. If he does not understand, I will remove him as a chairman of that. This is political appointment without any. The direction was to ascertain whether if the prayer of the petitioner is allowed, whether the learning process of the students will be affected or not. Who is he to decide that whether he will be sending it to CMOH or not? The next word, depending upon that, further direction for medical exams, the wife of the district extent of gravity of would be passed. Would be passed. It has not been passed yet.
One teacher has joined in the school.
Forget about that.
The strength is strong now. So there are 3
No
teachers
competence, you are being the chairman of the DPSC. What is the name of that person? What is his qualification? To be the chairman of the DPSC? What he does? If he does not understand, I will direct him to be present before the court. I will make him understand. If he then also cannot understand, he should resign from his post. Give me that report on the next date. Not today, kore rakho.
A date may be fixed. Then again, monthly list.
Next one.
A date may be fixed. No.
74.
I am for the board, Lordship.
And I am for the petition.
Where is the impugned decision?
That is at page 21, annexure P4 of your lordship's brief. No, this is the case. May My point is that, my lord, the board has taken a wrong perception in this matter regarding, my lord, rule 4B has been taken into account of 2002 rules. Because, my lord, I have taken this point earlier also before your lordship.
That
You have
matter
heard
is
that
fixed,
matter.
my lord, tomorrow or day after tomorrow. Kabe dada? Tomorrow. Mr.
Lord,
Karnal is
regarding,
arguing,
my
my
lord,
lord,
the
your lordship asked to prepare a
2002
note.
rules.
Tomorrow? Come
Yes,
tomorrow.
Yes, ma'am. Let it be on tomorrow.
But at the time of hearing of that matter, that will be possible in the supplementary. Kindly mention this matter is also pending.
Yes,
And,
yes, yes.
also, my lord, 343 also. It is a similar, my lord,
At
regarding.
the time,
I will mention.
এটা কালকে মনে করাতে হবে
75 plate I have the state lordship in this matter. Lordship. It's a category scale of pay.
What is this matter about?
to state with Mr. Benefit of A category scale benefit, my lord. Petitioner at the primary school teacher, they have joined without a training. Thereafter, as per guideline of national
NCT.
They have completed national diploma in elementary exemption course in the session 2017 to 2019, my lord.
Today, file is not in the place.
I'm for the board lordship.
DPSCs are not made parties, so my lord, leave be granted to make DPSC
Who are
party.
the DPSCs?
Yes, কোন DPSC? হাওড়া একটাই
2021 joining general transfer lordship.
21.
Oh, yeah, let you get the copy first. Howrah and
Howrah I can represent lordship.
no, you can.
হাওড়া আর কোনটা? হাওড়া is Howrah and Murshidabad.
Howrah and Murshidabad.
Leave may be
Leave
granted.
is granted to the aspirate. No,
No, DPS.
Side.
Lordship is Mr. Lahiri, which of these transfer matters are required to be taken immediately?
Next one, she's a cancer patient.
Acha.
30 is a cancer patient.
So these
77
will
I
be
am for the
taken.
board lordship.
Others can be deferred to March. I blame not board in writing rejection orders.
No, your lordship rejected. No,
March.
it's your lordship's prerogative to reject.
No. I'm feeling tired. I know that this will be tested, but I want that.
No, I'm not saying that. I only said his lordship's prerogative to reject.
I know.
No problem.
I know
I have
that.
always accepted rejection with happiness.
I know.
Never. I've never. Lordship is seeing me for long.
I know. This must be.
I never.
This is the system. We must respect this system. That this is a
Absolutely
multi-layer
lordship's
system.
prerogative to decide matters, and every order comes with a reason. No problem.
The next one, according to you, it cannot wait.
Cancer patient.
So others can wait.
No, my lord kindly decides the matters. It will be disposed of. If lordship allows it, rejects it, whatever. Lordship decides it because the
Next one.
No, it's
77.
cancer patient.
Cancer.
That is 77.
77.
My lord, I appear for the state.
No, my lord, kindly decides these matters. Otherwise, it will be unnecessarily prolonged, my lord. This pendency is more painful for the lawyers. It's more painful for the lawyers.
I cannot give you that respite.
It's very difficult.
Let you feel some.
I have lost my sanity because every day, nearly 30 to 40 calls. I'm almost about to
Try
lose my
to
sanity.
endure it.
I
Be
have been.
matured.
I have
No,
been.
he's
I'm not-
enjoying. More than 100
enjoy it.
matters are there in the list in his name.
I'm enough matured now. This 30, my lord, is a blood cancer patient. Just after detection, she made application through the online portal.
Acha,
It was allowed. Online portal, it was allowed.
But
But
DPSC.
this is,
From where to where?
I'm telling you, lordship.
Both the DPSCs are part.
North.
This is, my lord, not 24 Parganas. And she wants to, she has also, yes, not 24.
Another DPSC is not a party, I think.
No, that was the actor.
Only one DPSC, that is 5. R5.
Where do you want to go?
I'm just telling you, lordship. Nodia.
So, make him a party.
Yes. Kindly takes it up after 1 week. Otherwise, if this will be again for March. It will be difficult. And I may not be available for the first week of March. So, my lord, kindly. Making a...
He is advocate for you is granted to the learned advocate for the petitioner to add which DPSC?
Nodia. He is
Nadia.
present, my lord. He is present.
Counsel.
It can be disposed of.
As part of this order. Copy of the petition be served upon.
Yes, that's what I'm praying for.
Copy of the petition be served upon
Not
Mr.
24 hours
Arindam Chattopadhyay, who usually appears for the said added
just
party.
giving. No, I think. Sorry, party.
The West Bengal
Is it not
Board of
the even
Secondary
third
Education, Board of Primary Education, the respondent number 3 herein, directed to consider the petitioner is a patient of blood cancer.
Blood cancer. Leukemia. Page 30. Cost title, your lordship is grounds.
List of dates.
List of dates. But kindly come to the
Roman 4.
list of dates.
Point.
Short list of dates.
Have you got it? 19.4. Roman 4.
Yes. 8.
Oh, list of dates.
8. This one, yes.
No, my lord. It will be South 24 Parganas. No, not 24 Parganas. Kindly take the cause title for once.
Why you have written here?
No. Mistake. By mistake it has happened, my lord.
Then come after March.
Typographical error, my lord. Kindly don't punish her for that. I beg of your lordship. I beg of your lordship.
Cannot be. You are not.
No, kindly take the cause title, my lord. Kindly take the cause title. Possibly that is not part of the writ petition even. Then list of
Why you have written this?
No, that was
You
typographical
mistakenly
error, my lord. I bow down to your lordship.
You want to
It's my
come
mistake.
where?
From North 24 Parganas to Nodia.
Then already you have transferred to Nodia. Then what is the use of it?
No, wrongly typed.
According-
No, kindly take the cause title for once. Kindly take the cause title. 8. Respondent number 8 is the school under North 24 Parganas. And her residence is at Nodia. No.
To 84.
No, my lord. Kindly. There could be urgent matters. I need to check, my lord. Then.
Check it, then mention.
No, I will
Not
not
today
mention
on.
it, my lord. No, my lord. Kindly takes it up.
I will give up. I don't have any money except it may so happen within 7 days, you and me only in the room. No one will.
No matter. My lord, other lawyers are coming with the matters, those will be taken up. And my matters will not be taken up. This is not right, my lord. I have.
Your matter will be given preference.
When? I don't know, my lord.
After 7 days, because thereafter no matters will be there in this.
My lord, then
Everything
my
is
lord.
on Supreme Court.
No, my lord. Kindly, my
is
lord,
on-
takes it up
wait,
serially, my lord. My lord, I'll be in difficulty.
What? Well, give it.
One by one, if lordship, whatever decision lordship.
Nodia be added. Otherwise, Nodia be added.
Our
in the
Nodia-
writ petition.
No, Nodia has added.
No, not 24 Parganas is there.
Only not 24
আচ্ছা,
order.
ওখানে লেখো, প্রথমে লিভটা
Leave করে দিচ্ছি। I've served a copy upon Mr.
Also not. হ্যাঁ, প্রথমে। No, leave already granted. Aurobindo Chatterjee leave the given to Arindam Chatterjee.
I've already given.
That is already forms part of the. না বলেই দিয়েছে তো। Okay, next one.
Grateful, my lord.
হ্যাঁ, চলুন না।
And my lord, off record, I'll say one thing. The Kumbo Snan have been successfully to do, my lord. Yesterday, I've returned.
Oh, fine.
Grateful, my lord.
That is why you are looking that without sin. You have washed all of your sins.
The lordship also thinks so. Not everybody.
Let it be there. Whatever sin committed.
Also, I am already covered.
Your lordship has also visited there. Lordship also visited there.
No,
Lordship.
I failed to.
Only the sinful need to go and take. Leave the
আরে লিভটা তো ওই জন্য নিচ্ছ যাতে সময়টা খাওয়াতে পারো।
না leave
No,
নিতে
no,
হবে
don't
এটা কি
tell
কথা
me.
leave may be granted my lord to add DPSC উত্তর দিনাজপুর and পশ্চিম বর্ধমান
Write it down. এই
হ্যাঁ,
লিভটা দাও।
পশ্চিম লিখে দাও না আমার মুখের দিকে তাকিয়ে আছো কেন লিখে দাও
Leave is granted to the as prayed for. Leave is granted to
এখানে
the
নেই তো।
learned advocate, the petitioner to add. What are the two DPSCs? Next.
after 2 p.m.
For the board loss.
2 p.m. or other matters are fixed.
Oh, the leave may be granted, my lord. Leave
Similar order.
Again also.
DPSC because these are all inter-district. So board is the
DPSC
authority.
and
Uttar Dinajpur and South 24 Parganas.
next one.
Next
Uttar
one.
Dinajpur and South. Next one.
হ্যাঁ South 24 Parganas. তাই তো দেখে নিয়েছো রাজেশ দেখে নিয়েছো হ্যাঁ This is mutual transfer. পায়েল তপাদার
80
79 তো হয়ে গেল 80 come back man
This is mutual transfer. For mutual transfer, you have got the draft order with you.
I'm just handing over.
Then come on.
There is-
81.
80 is disposed.
81. pass over.
Deemed to have been confirmed because 2 years are over, but they have not received the confirmation letter.
Which
Confirmation
DPSC?
report should be there from DPS.
Which DPSCs?
This
One is
DPS.
HPR.
Come prepare.
No, I'm prepared. I'm telling you, Lord.
80. Their draft order is
Kuchbihar and
necessary.
I'm giving handing over. I'm
Not
handing
24
over.
Pargana and Kuchbihar.
Not 24
Not Chobish and Kuchbihar.
Kuchbihar.
Kuchbihar
report-
is not very
No,
clear. Kuchbihar confirmation report is not.
no, very well. Lordship directs then board. Now what board is doing? No, I know the
Achha.
process, my lord. What is happening now?
Today, Mr. Bishwas has filed 3 reports.
4.
Possibly Kuch Bihar is included over there.
এটা দেখিনি limit কিনা?
Which we have lordship, I got circuit bench lordship.
No, what the board is doing.
No. Mr. Bosho, if you want to open the portal, then you have to take everyone and do the same sweep.
Which we have then lordship, I am.
I don't know today.
No, may I just suggest one thing?
No, advocate Mr. Bosho is appearing.
No. But lordship, I am. Primary counsel.
Who is the advocate here?
May I suggest one thing? What the board is doing in such cases, board is issuing a letter to the concerned DPSCs that you forward the confirmation letter. Accordingly, they're issuing the transfer.
Lordship,
That is happening.
That will be an extra burden on the board, Lordship.
How can the lawyers say otherwise what the board is doing?
Kuch Bihar,
Lordship?
Kuch Bihar, Mr. Bosho take the
Yes, yes.
pain of inquiring into the matter whether the petitioner number 2 is a confirmed teacher or not. You please keep in touch with Mr. Bosho. Come on the next date, mutual transfer matter.
So it on a next day, Lordship fixes it in any date, I'll come get
No,
it done.
mutual, if it is a mutual transfer.
Mutual transfer, mutual.
After getting the news information from Mr. Bosho, mention this 80 only.
80.
It will be taken in the supplementary list.
Very
if
well.
It is a mutual transfer.
Very well.
Right. And so far 81.
Oh, Mr.
82,
Amulesh Roy is for the Kuch Bihar DPSC, I'm told.
Now, let us see. Mr.
Amulesh Roy.
Mr.
Very well.
Friday, take it up with him and mention this is a mutual transfer matter. It will be taken in
Very
the
well, very well.
supplementary.
I will.
So far the 81 to 85.
No, 81 to there.
83, my lord, I am for that, both the DPSCs. 83, lordship.
Come back at 2 p.m. This is not going through. My brain is not supporting this one after one. I'm being very honest.
And this is
Back
not
to
the
back
end,
match.
Lordship. Next
Why
week
he has to say something when I talk to the court? I don't understand. I'm not making any submission. I'm praying before his lordship sometime. What problem you have every time?
He has every time he will be facing ultimate problem.
No, he let it make argument. I am praying before lordship. My inability that I cannot make submission one after another. He has problem.
Wait. Take after
2 p.m.
lunch you come.
Yes. That's much I'm praying. before lordship.
Please. Petition letter.
Petition number 4.
And for the petitioner. Yeah. Outcome of your verification.
But here, Lordship, I have received some report, Lord, not a report, Lordship, but an instruction from the Commissioner of Education, Lordship. But it was kindly, Lordship, here, Lordship, once a moment, either not from the report, but instruction is there, Lordship.
2006, 2009.
2006
Let us make an endeavor to find out whether this kind of.
Lordship. এটা কুচবিহার হলো, এটা হলো বাঁকুড়া, শিলিগুড়ি, এটা হলো শিলিগুড়ি, হুগলি.
So this letter you have issued on January 30.
31 lots. Again, earlier lots, one letter has been issued earlier. But here, Lordship, I am here. There's a district primary school council, Kuchbihar, Kolkata, Hugli. Some report I have received. Lords, give me some time, Lordship.
No. Is there any person detected of that category? Those who do not belong to the exempted
That's not
category.
final report. No final report has been received by Lordship, by the commissioner, because through the Lordship DPSC.
Oh, commissioner will collect the data from different DPSCs.
Lordship, that on different DPSC, Lordship, here, Lordship, with the request to verify, Lordship, here some Hugli, give me some time, Lordship, I am
That
giving
time
it,
you will be
Lordship.
getting. But whether
Yeah.
there was any positive steps you are
Lordship,
getting from.
here, Lordship, Commissioner of Education, Director to Lord, as per the
Commissioner has
complied.
approaching in the right way.
So, Lordship, District Inspector of Chairman also requested that the Commissioner give me some more time to verify the 2006 or 2009.
Told records, but nothing has been.
No, Lordship. It's my Lordship, I am giving you, Lordship, next date, when the next date matter is fixed, I will submit some district primary school.
So what you report means that yes, in a particular district primary council
Yes.
period, 2006 and
2009.
2009, we found this much of candidates
No,
have been
Lordship.
employed under the exempted category.
Category.
In cross verification with the employment exchange, it is found that this is not
Not
been-
a-
is not there.
That Lordship,
then
Lordship, next, when
then the next process would be initiated by the council to
yes,
recall their appointment or whatever you
Lordship.
like to do.
So, Lordship, if the Lordship fix the next date, I think so, Lordship, even next date, Lordship, some report has been submitted.
2009 for verification, because previously everything used to be manual. So this logbook, whatever they will be maintained, we have already seized that. So if they want to verify
This is mutual transfer. This is my corrected copy. Both are.
Sure, I'm appearing on behalf of the state. The advocate on record couldn't come due to some medical emergency. I'm asking for
Are you the advocate on the state role?
no, the advocate on record.
Are you an advocate in state role?
No, Your Lordship.
Then stop. None appears for the state করে দেবেন।
FTO service দেওয়া আছে। আচ্ছা item 80 টা
Board, you have received the copy. So you get inputs from the councils and then process it. Disposed of.
My lord, item 80 regarding Kuchbihar DPSC we had already served. So that was a mutual transfer as well.
Kuchbihar DPSC.
Mr. Omolesh Roy.
Yes, please bring Mr. Omolesh Roy.
He possible is not here today.
Name not here. Ask him to appear online.
Very well, my lord.
In
So,
any date
kindly make
and
it-
then mention it. I'll
Very
bring
good.
it to the
Very good, very good.
supplementary
Very
list.
good.
Next one.
This is also mutual transfer.
The council, Your Lordship.
My lord, this is a corrected copy. Both are confirmed. Confirmed though. Both are confirmed.
You have received what are the councils?
I'm for the
big-
council, Your Lordship.
Which council?
Another is Howrah
Mr.
Council.
Bishoprat Basu Malik is there. Birbhum and Howrah. He received the petition.
Who is for Birum?
Yes, my lord, I am
He's
for
from Birbhum.
You are. And for Howrah, Mr. Bishas. Come forward. Appearance. Give your appearance.
Next. দাদা এটা নাও এক্সট্রা দেখি হয়ে গেছে ওই তো হয়ে গেছে না বললাম তো ঠিক আছে My lord, there was a direction on
হয়ে গেছে দিন
Well, 82, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
তুই আছিস উত্তর দিনাজপুর আর হুগলি
Well, 82, my lord, I am appearing for the state, my lord.
হুম
ভাই কি যে হয়ে গেল কি করবো তো না না আসেই না এখানে জানি না গো আসলে তো বলে তাহলে
83.
83.
My lord, there was a direction on the last occasion upon the board to file a report. It is on surplus ground. Oh. সুদীপ্ত সাধু তো
83, my lord.
এই কার উপর direction
83, my lord, I am for the state, it's over the DPSC lordship. And my lord,
Yes, upon board, there was a direction to file a report.
Report from the council, it should.
No, it's board, inter-district, no?
Inter-district, board to.
There was a direction.
DPSC तो पूरा आपका हुगली file separate reports.
Yes.
Board, probably
Board not.
Board not.
Where is DPSC?
Order
Hello. আরে কিছুই হলো না।
my lord, on the last occasion, lordship, remember, I told his lordship kindly seen his prayers. His prayer said, my lord, that he wants entire Hooghly district, the schools of entire Hooghly district. The
Yes,
particulars,
in the
which
district
block,
Hooghly.
which circle, nothing has been mentioned in the prayer, my lord.
No, teacher cannot have any
Yes,
choice.
teacher cannot have any right. He can.
But can he see his prayer once? Then he would have to withdraw this
Oh,
petition.
no, any school.
I'm at their mercy now.
Send them into according to your choice.
I'm at the
First, my lord, he has to take the NOC from the Uttar Dinajpur. Then the come to
Before that, my lord, if he is, my lord, claiming himself as a surplus teacher, my lord.
One. Mrs. Bharati Rai Chaudhary, you are appearing in which matter?
She's in 82. Is mentioned.
82 is over.
Over.
Your appearance has been recorded in 82. Mrs. Rai Chaudhary, your appearance in 82 has been recorded.
Yes, my lord, I am grateful, my lord. I am grateful, my lord. My mother
Now
died.
we
my
are in
lord.
83. We are in 83. Now, from which district to which district?
Yes. For the school. She wants to.
Uttar Dinajpur to Hooghly, my lord.
To Dinajpur to Hooghly.
No, I directed to file separate reports regarding these two district prayer of the petitioner. Where
No,
is
my
it?
lord. So far, the PTR is concerned, my lord. The chart has already been filed with the lordship.
Wait. Not only the PTR. This is not mutual transfer. This is not mutual transfer.
No, not mutual.
No.
She's surplus. She's a surplus teacher and distance is 443 kilometer, page 52.
Well, any district, my lord, in the district of Uttar Dinajpur, any nearest school.
No, the distance is
I'm
443
telling you.
kilometers. That is why I have come.
I'm telling you, whatever you do. There is no bar in filing a writ petition.
No, definitely. Well, a bar is always
saying that she should be transferred from Uttar Dinajpur to Hooghly. Now you get some input. Now I directed both of you to file, and who is for the Uttar Dinajpur? Yes, Mr. Bosu Mollik, what I desired that you should file a report, and the indication is loud and clear. Whatever way you want to file regarding the prayer of the petitioner.
No, my lord. The prayer of the petitioner, lordship will see, my lord, is very difficult to comply. Kindly see the prayer once, my lord. Kindly see the prayer once.
I have not. This is the problem online. I have not asked you to comply with. I want to get some views of the chairman of both the councils regarding the
No, my
prayer
lord,
of.
I had a talk with the
No,
district.
talk will not do. Talk will not
My
do.
lord.
As
My lord.
Mr. Bishas is indicating
My lord.
that if she is a surplus teacher, she may be sent to any other nearest school of the same district. Now, if she wants to come here, then again you have to consider that whether Hooghly schools have any place to accommodate her.
There are vacancies.
Whether all schools are in surplus teachers or not. Because my prima facie view is that your obligation to distribute your surplus teacher within the district first.
Lordship.
Then you may think that no, my school, in spite of this distribution, this school requires another teacher, then her prayer can be considered. Similarly, in Uttar Dinajpur schools are, if they all are surplus teachers, it's not only for the petitioner alone. All surplus teachers may be brought in Hooghly. and you may quote this writ petition number for this teacher, you have to go to Hooghly. And whatever consequence this petitioner will face from the other teachers, that is not your lookout.
My lord.
So please file a report as directed.
I will file it. Well, my lord.
File a
The
report.
distance is 443 kilometers. A 5-month
Now he's
child
coming
is there.
out with the distance.
Yes, I have stated.
But
I have
the
stated-
surplus portion
along with
goes-
surplus, 443 kilometers, 5 months old child. Kindly-
And these are the two grounds that I will deal with.
I have
That I will deal with. But you first find out surplus teacher must be relocated to any school. Since you are for both the DPSCs and consider her prayer, and I know the indication is loud and clear, you can follow it easily. So, but
Lordship.
file your reports.
My lord, I shall file report. my lord.
Personally learned advocate for the Hooghly DPSC and Uttar Dinajpur DPSC.
But the state has accepted. Self-stop. Service. Now your nationality is page 66. Middle portion. Considering all the above.
So, 84. My lord, next matter, husband of the petitioner is suffering from cancer, and the petitioner is at 229 kilometers away from her husband. So it is very difficult to look after the cancer patient. But my lord, I would say the DPSC Bankura and Howrah are required to be made party as per lordship's view, my lord. Only one thing, may I pray, can it be fixed any date, because cancer issue is involved, that's why. Otherwise, in other matters,
if it is accepted, but it's very difficult for the run the administration. Your lordship kindly see
for this
20 March 24 he has joined.
So
file your report.
Cancer gets aggravated. What can be
Something on
done?
record. Cancer patient.
Cancer.
The husband is cancer patient.
What is the stage of cancer?
Your lordship
Whatever
knows.
you want to say it in your report.
Your lordship knows, the other cases,
My lord, the husband has been diagnosed on July 2024 itself after joining. My learned friend has possibly not seen that.
Let the report come.
Yes, yes, very well. My lord, maybe fix that much. I'm praying. With cancer, which was detected after.
Disability has not occurred after joining.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm saying his condition is.
Disability did not occur.
No. I'm saying his condition. In it, a cancer patient having disability is
You
much
have
more difficult.
accepted the job after
After.
concern, but after that can be
After
looked into.
cancer was detected.
After that, it
Yes,
can be
yes,
looked
yes.
into.
Hence 2 weeks. Then.
85.
amended copy দিলে
My lord, leave may be granted to add DPSC Nodia.
And
only Nodia. This is
DPSC Nodia, leave granted.
Just
DPSC
give
Nodia,
me one
copy
more.
be served
Give me one more.
upon who is Rodia?
Mr.
Orindam.
Orindam. I'll
Copy
serve.
of the writ petition be served upon Mr. Orindam.
Let him withdraw and file a phrase. The main respondent is not.
Why it's for withdrawal? Cause for this is a cause of
Why are
withdrawal.
you saying all these things? Why are you irritating?
All the
I
matter.
consented on your petition. Only Nodia will do.
Nodia will.
Very good. Nodia, copy be served upon Orindam Chattopadhyay, learned advocate
service
for the State
service.
Council.
Service service.
March.
Affidavit of service be kept.
Affidavit of service. 86. আপনি দৌড়ান পূর্ণাংশ এসছে ওই ফাইলটা দেখি
My lord, in item 86, my lord, I'm appearing for the petitioner, my lord. I'm praying for not today, my lord.
Not today. Next one.
86.
এই পূর্ণাংশ এদিকে আসো।
I'm for the petitioner, my lord. I have missed the brief.
Who is petitioner?
I'm for the
Oh, Miss Avi, not today.
similar plate is 80, 86, my lord. Not
Carry
today.
on.
But 89, praying for not.
চলো
I'm for the
Sumunde appearing on behalf of the state, my lord.
Murshidabad, Sumunde.
No, state.
My lord, it is Sarwar Jahan. I have
Yes, then
My lord, transfer on self-medical ground. My lord, deep applied in the Utsosri portal. Already CMOH has done. This is the position.
SMH has
Or done. CMOH verification has
and
done.
verification is required to be done.
My lord, I have annexed that copy. And if your lordship so desire, send me back for further verification.
Is under Utsosri it was allowed.
So Sri, after medical verification, portal suspended. So it could not be processed. Page 20 to 20 is my medical verification. My lord, remarks is genuine. My lord, kindly see.
What is your medical document?
Medical document, page 21, one document I have annexed. Other document, my lord, possibly I have all furnished before the CMOH. If your lordship desire, my lord, send me back for further medical.
Lordship, pupil teacher ratio 843, serial number. 843.
This is a report submitted
Lordship.
by you.
আমার 4-5টা আছে।
Surplus.
843, Lordship.
He is surplus then.
Lordship.
No, no. Surplus.
ওই তো report.
Oh, that I don't know, my lord. Whether
843.
Raghunathpur High School. Domkal Circle.
Assistant teacher 4.
Raghunathpur High School.
Head teacher 1. Total 5. 237.
Lordship.
No. This is 47. Therefore, shortage of teacher is there.
Lordship.
My lord, medical ground, let me forward, my lord, for medical issue.
No chance. Gynecological disorder.
Self, my lord, self. It is not a spouse. Spouse medical ground.
Hey. This is something best.
Murshidabad.
So, at the time of examination of this teacher, no one was present.
Lordship.
From your end. You must monitor that how the CMH is giving. Where is the report of the CMH?
CMH page 20, my lord.
Still the CMH. I let him appear before me. Still, Mr. Dey, you are the state.
My lord, my lord.
You take instruction of this. This CMH is still there. What is the name of this CMH? This is provisional diagnosis, fibroid in illness, Rinapal is genuine. Don't call SD and SS hospital. No, this is no, he is not a COMH. He is not a, this is not a COMH.
Board consistent. This is board consistent, my lord. Signature of the board member. Board constituted.
Ultimately, CMO
Is monitoring the board. CMO is generally monitoring the board.
Who is
but
that? Where is that?
board
My lord,
member.
signature of board member.
Was there still there?
Superintendent. My lord, the signature of the superintendent.
Is still there in service?
Is of 2022.
Mr. De,
My lord.
take this prescription with this. And ask them, court wants to know. You have to. What do you mean by genuine? Because the gravity of illness, whether she is unable to perform her work in Murshidabad, for which she has to come to where?
Well, it's same district. Same district, different circle. Same district. Well, my prayer is, my lord, I am seeking transfer from
Raghunathpur. No, one thing must be clear. These doctors must know that whoever will be going there and asking for a certificate, they will be issuing the certificate saying the genuine. What does it mean? For what purpose?
It should be clarified by the
How the court can repose confidence on this kind of medical certificates?
Certainly, I agree. I agree.
You inquire from this Domcall SD and SS hospital.
Specific report produced
That-
before the court. Whether
Exactly.
that
Court
medical
is
condition-
reposing confidence on the
Yes, yes.
doctors, saying that whether this lady
Justified
cannot.
for transfer or not.
Yes.
That medical
And
condition
for
is-
this, what is happening,
but-
Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary?
I am agreeing.
Some genuine cases are going away from this kind of. You take instruction of these 3 doctors are still available there or not. You explain them for what purpose the teacher was sent to you, not for treatment.
No.
Obviously, she is suffering from some gynecological problems, but meaning
Parameter of the
that she is not fit in that sense. But whether that is or that will be an inconvenience for you to take up the duty in X school, instead of she should be placed in the nearer school. For what purpose they are giving the certificate, they must be aware of that.
What examination they have carried on?
Not examination. When you are giving a certificate to someone,
Verification.
for what purpose? This is for transfer purpose. For a doctor is giving a certificate, a person that he was suffering, he was bedridden, he must be clear that that may be used for the purpose of Section 5 or for purpose of any other thing. Supposing an alibi is taken in a murder case that I am suffering from, I was hospitalized, that they will giving no consequence will follow. Take instruction from the Domcall SS, SD and SS hospital.
But in that case, if further medical verification is
No,
required.
this is your claim comes later on. One has to be made straight. Everything should be made straight. They cannot, as a routine manner, they are giving this kind of certificate. And this CMOH, where is the CMOH is verification?
It is from the signature of the superintendent of that hospital.
Superintendent will not do. Chief Medical Officer.
CMOH.
Where is the document of CMOH?
My lord, CMO is generally, my lord, a board generally.
No, I understand, but the law prescribes the certificate of the CMH.
Ultimately comes through CMOH.
Yes, the CMH may direct that I form this medical board who will examine you. But the certificate must be from the end of CMH.
Here the signature of CMO. Contain.
Supposing this medical board's finding, that should have been forwarded by the CMH. Today's CMH, what they will say, that I have not given this report.
Who will take the responsibility, my lord? CMOH will take the responsibility.
Who have asked them to form this medical board? Find out, they will come and explain their report before me. All these doctors. Mr. De,
My lord, I have.
communicate this,
Yes,
send
I
it
have
to
noted.
the hospital. I'm giving you 1 week time.
I have noted down, my lord.
And after 1 week, ask them, you have to come to court and you have to, I'm not directing personal appearance now. First of all, you take initial impression from them, then you ask them that you have to justify it. Ashun.
নাহলে হবে না, এরা যা
Tell me.
Wednesday.
19th.
19th.
But Mr. De, if necessary, talk to each doctor personally.
My lord, my lord. First, I will contact the superintendent. They may one by
Lordship.
My lord, 91, my lord, I need some instruction from my client.
91, I'm for the chairman, Purva Bardhaman, your lordship.
Not today,
Not
take instruction.
senior.
Both are confirmed.
Same mutual, same DPSC or different DPSC?
No, different DPSCs.
Who are the DPSCs?
That is South 24 Parganas.
Where is Mr. Boisho? Why they leave? They are always has to be there. And then other DPSC?
And Nodia.
Nodia, Mr. Chattopadhyay.
My lord.
Where is Mr. Boisho?
No, South 24 Pargana is not Mr. Bush, I believe. No,
Oh,
he.
24. Who is 24?
South 24 Pargana is Mr. Gaurav Das.
Where is Mr. Gaurav Das?
Mr. Bush and Gaurav Das. Hey, Gaurav Das, take it.
Well, they must be knowing because they have to consider it, na.
My lord, the only thing, my lord, but is troubling me, my lord, that this teacher was, my lord, transferred in 2020 to one of the teacher, my lord, Arijit Sen, at page 40.
He was transferred by the authority, not.
Yes, by the authority.
me.
Once he is transferred.
You are open. I'm not saying that you have to do that.
I was transferred by the authority. I did not seek transfer.
In both the cases, you have to consider it.
এই তো দাঁড়াও জজ সাহেব খুঁজছেন আরে অরিন্দমদাকে খুঁজছেন
আমি তো
ও আচ্ছা আচ্ছা sorry, দেখতে পাইনি
তুইও মজা শুরু করে দিলি
আরে না দেখি
Where is Mr. Das?
এই গৌরব দা
Because they have to give the inputs to the board.
সাউথ 24 Parganas.
আচ্ছা এটা একটু আলাদা করে রাখো তো এই মিস্টার মিস্টার দাস
আরে দেখো না দেখো
এটা নদিয়া, দেখো এখানে নদিয়াতে ছিল ট্রান্সফার একবার।
Das alone or Mr. Boisho is also there?
5 বছর হচ্ছে না, তাহলে আবার কি ট্রান্সফার হবে?
Mutual transfer, you give your inputs to board, to the board, and the board shall consider it in accordance.
Actually, my lord, Mr. Biswas rightly submitted. 2022 got release order and join in South. Again, my lord, revert back
2 years.
Well, your lordship can decide it.
No, 2 years.
You consider, then I will decide.
2 years is required.
Mr.
Well, may I?
Why don't you advise? Why don't you advise the government to delete all this power of our right of transfer? In genuine case, keep one provision. In genuine case, X authority will consider, only one authority will consider.
Single window process.
That these are the, don't mention any ground, whatever the reasonable ground under the earth and whatever reasonable ground.
That would be.
Don't allow any interpretation to be made by Mr.
XY.
No, by
XY,
Mr.
XYZ.
Transfer or the bench even.
Mr. Transfer. Right.
Others will be offended. There are others also.
Transfer number 1, 2, 3 also there. Transfer 2, 3 are there. Mr.
Malad,
Gurchudri and
subject to
Mr. Roy.
Malad, subject to your lordship's Malad consideration. Malad, may I Malad suggest one thing, Malad, subject to Malad kind sanction. Malad, may I come back with a report after
No,
fortnight?
not that. You dispose it of, reject, allow, whatever. Then he will be getting another opportunity to.
Because Malad, I tell you,
Appear before your lordship.
Malad, I tell your lordship, Malad, just frankly, Malad, I'm telling your lordship. Malad, the predicament is, Malad, suppose, Malad, the report from the any DPSC, Malad, I'm not naming anything, Malad, in general provision. Malad, if the DPSC, Malad, doesn't disclose the, Malad, the transfer in the meantime.
Why I'm telling you.
Malad,
I'm telling you. Why I'm asking the Mr. Das or Mr. Saha to be present. It is within their knowledge.
Yes.
What is
within their
the year, what was the passes through the court, it must be reaches to their client. That while you are giving your report, you must give all antecedent of the candidate. All antecedent, relevant antecedent. You need not labor for that. They will supply you. That this is the school will not be affected. This person can go there, or she has already given the transfer in that way.
Yes.
And you have to justify that if I cannot entertain his prayer because he has been given transfer in just 8 months ago. But what is the bar? If the children are not affected,
yes.
All these things are required to be looked into. And copy not sub to copy sub.
Served everyone.
Give your appearance, please.
95 দিদি কোথায় গেল?
Don't leave now.
কোথায় গেল?
No, I'll be seeking leave to add DPSC Birbhum and South 24 Pargana.
Malad, I am Malad for the DPSC.
In item number
95, Birbhum DPSC and 24 Parganas is not added party. Leave may be granted. I'll add them.
Malad, pursuant to your lordship direction 95. Malad, I am for the DPSC Birbhum.
Oh,
Malad, I have got the report, but I am not handing over. Malad, officially, your lordship kindly Malad consider. Malad report 95.
Well, Lord, she has applied on medical ground as well as she is a surplus teacher.
No, this is 95 is not mutual transfer.
Not mutual transfer.
You just add them.
Add them and I will come back in the monthly list of months. Very good.
As prayed for, leave is granted to the
95.
learned advocate on record. Primary.
Yes, I've added. Well, I'm sorry, I
have not got any copy.
Amended copy should have been served.
Amended.
Otherwise,
sub copy, Mr.
There was
But
a
I'm
petition
on-
for CMOH verification. Possibly that has been done. That is the report, I believe. Subject to correction
Done.
by Mr.
I am just your lordship, Malad. I am not your lordship. I know, Malad. I should come with the Malad with the envelope and the original report. Your lordship, Malad, for the timing, you also can see the report.
I do not know. This is what is
But this first page is
Copy on Mr. Das.
the first copy is Malad the CMOH, and the second page your lordship can turn over. The 5 doctors Malad constitute a Malad committee.
তাহলে আর কি করবে যদি অসুখ না থাকে তাহলে কি করবে অসুখ যদি ওষুধকে ছেড়ে যায় কি করবে
That is what I'm telling.
Money. Your lordship can take it up next week. I am come with the Malad original report and Malad hand over.
See what is there. I do not.
You'll be provided.
Definitely, no problem.
You'll be provided. This is a case I was seeking for a long time.
But Malad, I pray before your lordship the appropriate
Yes,
order,
yes,
your
yes,
lordship, Malad.
appropriately dealt with. Rakun.
Yes. আচ্ছা 18
or 77 সোমবারটা
18th
18th will
18th.
may I just see once? I do not know what is there.
on that day.
Very well. Report.
18th.
I may be given a chance to deal with it.
No chance.
I'll not get a chance.
No, because it's the medical opinion.
I need to
na.
see at least what
You can see that. You can see that.
and to apply my mind on that.
Mind, body, anything you can apply over there. But something more is to apply.
I know. I got the hint. I got the hint. What is coming?
And Mr. Das, you have not received the copy of the writ.
দিয়ে দাও তো বাবা।
Acha.
এখন
Copy of the writ petition.
Need not to be recorded.
Mr. Instance for everyone.
Everyone.
No.
My lord.
I'm for the DPSC, my lord.
My lord, this is the transfer petitioner before your lordship is a physically challenged person.
Acha.
Physically
Three
challenged
years.
person.
21 he has joined.
Yes,
2020.
my lord, I have stated. My lord,
Physically
physical
challenged.
disability.
On the physical, if he malad join on the physical
Oh,
handicap quota, malad, can he malad ask for the malad transfer? I am asking
My
myself.
lord, I have not.
why don't you ever,
Lord, I have not joined a candidate.
but not
maybe.
join,
I have
join
not joined in the physical disability quota.
the disability occurred when? After joining?
After joining, my lord, maybe no, it has not after joining, but I have not joined in the quota. My lord, I am sorry,
General category.
I have joined as a general candidate. My lord, what happened, my lord? Even my lord, I am in the school. I am the surplus teacher. So if I am
Oh,
traveling,
you are a
more than-
surplus
Yes.
teacher.
But lord, from Dokhin Dinajpur, I am seeking transfer from Dokhin Dinajpur to Nodia. If my
But
lord,
Mr.
is-
Ghosh Chaudhary, if we go by the logic of surplus teacher, there the surplus teacher is required to be accommodated within the district first. Logically,
Yes,
then
48%
if there is
disability.
no school to accommodate you,
lordship.
then your prayer can be considered.
My lord, I am not on that point. I am only on the point that I am physically disabled person. There is a question of Article 21 of the Constitution.
No, I understand. You,
Right to life.
very well,
My lord,
very
my
well.
application
Physically disabled.
even
Why at
support-
that time of accepting the appointment letter, where was that
আমাকে
article, my lord? I am asking
বাবা,
myself.
আপনি একটু বলতে তুমি বলবে তাই My lord,
Dilated
consider. My lord, I am
cardiomyopathy.
physically disabled person. I am
Cardiomyopathy.
traveling about 200 kilometer distance, 200 more than 200 kilometer. If my lord, kindly visualize, if I am a surplus teacher in the school, I may be reallocated. My lord, rule is there, my lord. Below 5 years,
These
I
rules should not be there. All these rules should not be
below
there.
5 years, my lord,
You
my
just tell
occupation is-
on logical plane.
Lordship.
You tell something, submit on logical plane.
Lordship.
I don't know why this kind of leverage has been given to all these teachers, that these are the, you have joined as under the physical, not as when you joined, you had the
Yes, disability.
disability was
But
there.
I do.
But you don't have any choice.
I
You
do
may
not
say he did not have any choice but to accept the. Now you want that you should be transferred to a school
At
name.
least ground of humanities. I may be facilitated in a school nearby to my residence due to some my medical ailments. Even my lord, I am where I am working.
What kind of disability
My
you
lord,
have?
disability, my lord, cardiomyopathy. Cardiomyopathy.
What is that?
Kindly see. Yes, my lord, kindly see. page
Cardiac
number-
problem?
Cardiomyopathy.
Cardiomyopathy.
Oh, I think that you cannot walk.
Cardiomyopathy. My lord,
This is coming under the disability.
Yes,
Where is the
yes,
disability?
certificate is there.
2018 issue.
Where is that?
Yes.
My lord, he cannot travel without escort.
Escort.
Where is that?
14, page 40.
Who is your escort?
My lord, sometimes my lord, my parents is there. I'm a young person. I'm married person. Sometimes my parents stay with me. At least, my lord, this case is fit for consideration by the. My representation is pending before the authority.
Acha. Now, this cardiomyopathy, this was issued by
Nodia district hospital.
no.
These yes, government hospital, Nodia.
Mr.
Nodia
Ghosh
district
Chaudhary, would your client mind to face the medical board?
Ready, ready.
Would your client mind?
At
No,
even I am
not there.
ready to resign. I am giving undertaking. But it's a fit case. I am giving undertaking. I am take specific instruction from my.
Acha. Mr. Visas, first of all, you do your first round of work. Get all information. This is Nodia to where?
No. The South
Dokhin Dinajpur to Nodia.
Nodia. Very well. You are appealing for the board. You collect all information regarding this teacher from
No, party nahi.
Dokhin Dinajpur and Nodia.
Dokhin Dinajpur.
Not Nodia, from Dokhin Dinajpur.
From Dokhin Dinajpur. Regarding the joining, whether then this person, this teacher should be sent to appropriate place for medical examination. With a question that whether he is capable of attending the duty without any escort or not.
I understand.
And if it is found he can, Mr. Ghosh Chaudhary says that he will tender resignation if it is found to be false.
Yes. I have given
Attend duty without escort or not?
First of all, do it within 7 days or 10 days or 2 weeks. You get preliminary information regarding
CMH from Malat.
CMH will not come
First,
on later. First do that. Not the
10 days,
CMH. He may be directed to appear before the PG hospital. Ashun. The
Specific.
My lord, leave may be granted to add DPSC Purbo Mednipur and Hooghly.
It was last occasion, leave was granted to add.
দাও না ফাইল দাও না
File দাও.
Oh, then I have done it.
On the last occasion, leave was granted by your lordship, so far as I have seen the order. My lord.
Oh, then I have done it. পড়া আছে তো? করা আছে?
তো চাকরি আসিস
My lord, the child of the petitioner is mentally retarded. She's a disabled child, and she has already completed 7 years of service. My lord, if your lordship kindly considers page 29. Page 29 is his disability. He's a mentally retarded completely. That child. Page 29. And this has occurred after her joining. She joined in 2017. So 5 years have been completed. 2023, this condition has elapsed. It has come in between the child. And she's at 160 kilometers away from the child. So, my lord, if your lordship kindly
No,
considers her prayer. She wants to come to Hooghly from Purbo Mednipur.
Home district, Hooghly.
Lordship?
Home district, Hooghly.
Home district, Hooghly, my lord. And there are vacant schools are there. I mean,
Before board, any prayer is spent.
yes. Page 48. Page 48, my lord, I informed the this board ke diyechi. Page 40, yes, 48, 49, all are there.
To consider after getting inputs of the petitioner is an assistant teacher.
None of the district are made party.
Huh?
Added, subsequently added.
Hooghly added?
Yes.
Now for the Hooghly lordship.
Yes, added.
You have been added? Added.
Our copy is added only na bujhte pari na that.
No.
Or ask your junior to correct the cost title of the other advocate's copy also. Otherwise, it will be difficult for them to understand. Supposing he is appearing in their writ petition, name has not been there. Either they should insert it. In future, they will just mix up. I don't know.
I understand. There's difficulties there. Yes, I understand, my lord. But
you here and now.
Suppose if I challenge your lordship's order, suppose.
Then you have to take party.
I cannot.
No, I understand the difficulty, my lord. 25 onwards, this problem is not there, my lord. I tell you, lordship, 25 onwards, this problem is not there. 24 matters, this happened because the previous bench wanted it in case of the Intradistrict, you may not make the DPSC's party. So that is why these things have happened. Otherwise, these things don't happen in my cases. It has happened because of that.
I know it ultimately board will consider.
Yes.
But there must be say of the person
Absolutely,
who is
I understand.
releasing you.
Yes.
And the person who is receiving.
By that time, this...
My logic is...
No, absolutely correct. By that time, these petitions were filed.
The rules also.
By that time, this petition has been filed. That is the difficulty I'm facing today. 2025, your lordship will not find a single
name. The petitioner is an assistant teacher.
Bamunia ba...
Should not be any particular disease should be named over there.
Exactly. Well, they should not reject my case on this ground because there are examples where it has been rejected that it is not.
No, Mr. Rahiri, that is why I'm telling it should be left to the discretion of the DPSC. If it is arbitrary rejection, then the court.
Yes.
If you specify this, then today.
Yes.
No, gynecological disorder, and this gynecological is coming to you next day.
No, not to me. I cannot contract a disease. Not to me.
No,
Not to me.
That
I'll be
will
dealing
be
with that.
coming. That will be coming.
I'll be dealing.
Everyone is coming. Now, this kind of exercise, if it is taken, one should be aware and one should be cautious enough. If I take this, consequence will come to me.
No, Lordship, there is one practical thing. If that person then to get transfer, that person has to stop medication. That I will not take medicine.
No, I
and I will
don't
not.
know. I don't know.
That is the
Mr.
logical
Jagan
conclusion.
I don't know. I know to stop the transfer order, a person asks the wife to file an 125 CRPC proceeding against you are apprehensive that this particular quote unquote disease or situation has not been framed in the rule. It may be rejected on the.
They are right to reject me because they will
No,
see the rule.
your view is incorrect because the rule cannot be so dry, which cannot be molded according to the situation.
Then I'll be very
My
grateful.
husband knows, my lord, his matter, my lord, I considered that, my lord, I said before your lordship, that, my lord, it should be considered and, my lord, it should be, my lord.
No, I appreciate Mr. Biswas's bona fide.
Everyone will appreciate.
He has done so. Undoubtedly, he has done so.
Please hold on.
My lord, let a copy be served upon me also, my lord, so that I have for a record, lordship. 97.
Copy not served. What you are doing?
Copy served করনি? Copy, yes, has been served, I told.
কাকে?
No, after addition, I told you serve it upon the lawyer.
I'm doing it, man. I'm doing it. I am told it has been served. I don't know. Possibly he has not received. I am giving another copy.
Yes, serve it to his
Lordship.
junior. Serve it to his junior.
I'm serving. You know.
Yes, my junior is there, Miller. Lordship. Lordship.
Next.
Well, may I just
I'm for
check
the board, Lordship.
whether I have added party. May I just check for your lordship? May I just check? Possibly I have added.
98 I am for the district primary school.
Yes, yes, I have added parties.
কি করেছো রে?
party আছে?
But in my copy,
খুঁজে খুঁজে সবাই কালেকশন করতে হবে।
না
না, আমি একটা কপি দিয়ে দেবো।
তোমার জুনিয়র জাস্ট একটা ইন্টিমেট করে দিল। হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ হ্যাঁ, সেটা করলেই সাফিসিয়েন্ট। আর কি ওকে ইন্টিমেট করে দিলেই হবে।
No, you file a report.
My lord, I have the preliminary report wherefrom it appears, my lord, there is a 207 student, 6 teacher, and no, 2 para teachers. The equation is a deficit, not para teacher will not be calculated as a teacher.
Next day I will dismiss it.
No, para teacher is calculated.
2021 joining lordship.
Next day I will do it. কি নাম দেখুন তুমি পিটিশনারটা?
Not today. Let it be not today. Very well. Not today.
ওই তো কোশ্চেন।
একবার চেক
I'm for the board,
I
lordship.
just check, my lord. I'm just checking whether
দেখো নিজের কপি তো করেনি।
হ্যাঁ?
In your own
নেই।
Yes, Gaurav Das has received copy.
না, আমার কপিতে পার্টি নেই। এখানে অ্যাড করে দেবো। না না 99
93 party আছে?
99
Yes, party has been added. South 24 Parganas. Yes, yes. He is happy.
but correct, Mr. Heidi.
Yes, yes, I'm
Correct your own copy.
করে নাও না। এটা কি গ্রাউন্ড ছিল?
Before tomorrow, the other matters are taken up. You will do that.
I will do that
for
exercise.
copy.
I will do it.
Because other matters are here of yours.
Yes, yes. My lord, this is also a very serious condition of this petitioner. Her child is suffering from.
Keep the copy.
Yes, yes, I have
Yes, yes,
received
yes,
the
yes.
copy. Even I have received the instruction also, I think. My lord, I have today I have not brought, but it's that case where your lordship directed the chairman to consider the papers of the petitioner's son who is suffering from autism or not. My lord, he personally called the mother of the petitioner in at this office, verify the document, and all the papers are sent to the COMH for further verification.
So we can wait for a time.
My lord, can it fixed any supplementary list so I can give the copy of the reports, all this before your lordship that has been done and everything has been done.
Or suffering from
Autism.
child is
Autism child is
Autism.
suffering.
is prayed for by Mr. Gaurav Das, learned
ওই যে আগেরটা করলেন না, যেটা মেডিকেল রিপোর্টটা ভুল এসছে, মানে 18
for a despite.
18
despite to balance the mental
Not be balanced. One side will be too high, too weighty.
Monisha বিশ্বাস কি স্যার? Monisha বিশ্বাস?
18th.
এটাই কি সেটা?
100. Last one.
আমি দেখে নিয়ে বলছি, দেখে নিয়ে।
I'm for the board, lordship. I'm for the state in this case.
তুমি একবার দেখে নাও। আচ্ছা দশটা প্রিন্ট দশটা
দেখো দাও দাও দাও
দশটা
কোথায় ছিল স্যার পার্টি অ্যাড করেছে
নো নো
থ্যালাসেমি হ্যাঁ
DPSC Malda is a party.
My lord,
in my custodial nothing no DPSC
DPSC Malda is a party.
my lord, no. In my copy, there is no DPSC Malda has been made party.
I have
And
I think added parties.
it, the,
Mr. Prasad has received the copy of the writ petition.
amended copy, this is.
no I mean
A party.
But she's a
Malda. Only Malda is required to be paid
But
party.
it is a inter-district. From Malda to Birbhum.
Huh.
He is
Birum is not a party. Mister, do it fast.
And my lord, this amended cost title, otherwise we are not able to
Follow.
I'll serve all of them corrected copies
But-
with the parties added.
The party at
I'll spend a whole day with this. I'll do it.
Malda.
Birum.
DPSC Malda is party.
Yes.
But DPSC, the other Birum is not a party.
I'll do it. Leave maybe granted.
Left out parties. I've given left
Yes,
out
yes.
parties both.
One some my mistake. I missed out possibly. I'm just doing it today.
Leave is already granted
Leave is fair.
on the last
Okay,
occasion on 7th.
তো চলে গেল আবার 100 হয়ে গেল আচ্ছা টাকো
My lord,
Order pass.
before rising,
Order kichh pass.
104, my lord, surplus teacher, my lord, I have collected the proposed copy, my lord, other side is.
Lordship, 104 I am for the lordship.
My lord, proposed order, surplus teacher,
কালকে হবে
lordship, all the party tomorrow, my
then
lord.
I have to call for 1 2 3
No, lord. My lord,
So I'm
only
paying for
no,
leave.
my lord, my lord, my 120 will not appear tomorrow.
Tomorrow
That is
I
why,
have
my lord.
family problem. My
but he no I understand but Mr. Lahiri may not be willing to proceed further.
Why?
1 2 3
Today,
101 102 103
if your lordship takes up, I have no.
no you have to check up whether the added parties have been
Yes,
made
yes,
or
yes.
not
I'm
all
checking.
these
I'm
things
checking.
added to করে দেবো 104 টা
not I have come for my personal. I am for the state.
104.
what the parties
My lord, I have corrected the order, surplus teacher, admitted position
Affidavit
within
of
this
service
affidavit of service I am giving. My lord, ready, I am just giving. Prasad is here, intra-district,
on
oh intradistrict
intra-district.
inter-district only on the ground of surplus.
Lordship, I'm praying for leave in this matter, Lordship. This is main matter is your Lordship fixed on Monday, Lordship. This is circuit bench matter, Lordship. The primary,
this matter
no, Lordship.
কি বলছেন
Lordship, this matter,
What
yes.
is this no
হয়ে যায়।
My learned friend is not appearing tomorrow, but that's why he requested me to.
তুমি হ্যাঁ দেখছি
বলে দিই আমাদের গুলো তাহলে কি হবে একটু তাহলে বলে দিই 1 2 3 কি হবে
কালকে হবে।
100 করতে না ওরা 105 থেকে ধরে 100 কি হবে তো? কালকে থাকবে তো
নিচ্ছ না দিয়ে দেবে তো
ঠিক আছে মনে আছে
Affidavit service, my lord, I am giving.
oh Mr. Prasad you are appearing
yes also and it appears that Malushi is a surplus only on the ground of surplus though
you have
medical
received instruction
yes Malu কালিকা এটা একটু দিয়ে দেন এটা একটু দিয়ে দিন
and for the state who is appearing
I am for the state, my lord.
you have not corrected the name of the state
No,
advocate.
state now name, my lord.
বসিয়ে দিও এটা স্টেট আউট গন্ডগোল হয়ে যাবে
My lord, I am giving just, I am ready. I am giving by today. By today.
দেখুন মিস্টার অভিষেক প্রসাদ
I tendered my unqualified apology. In the case of 99, I indicated, my lord, it's autism and the chairman has sent. My lord, the same case, your lordship, in another matter, I have given the reference. My lord, in this case, my
Similar
lord,
matter.
similar matter, but it is coming first time. There is a no such.
99 টা কে নিয়েছে দেখি 99 কি বলেছি বলতো?
Taken up from next matter, 101, 2, 3, since 4 has been done.
Yes, chronologically would be taken up, but in the meantime, you see that what are the defects in
What
this.
are the defects? I'm correct.
Tomorrow it may so happen I may not take the transfer matters because I'm tired of this transfer matters. I may indicate that other matters, it is starting from 151, na?
Other matters, no?
151, other type of matters.
151.
কালকে কিছুটা ওকে একটু রেসপাইট দাও 151 থেকে কিছুটা নিয়ে নি list has been distributed among Lahiri's Bishas Ghosh Chaudhary
Lordship,
Very well.
Lordship.